Last American hero wandering the land, getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around, lost in Storyland, some seeking paradise. Lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey's end will bring. Well, that was a major screw up. Apparently, my laptop has a little fault in the screen. And every once in a while, this is a brand new fucking thing, too. It shouldn't do that. Well, what it did was it went all electronic little squiggly marks and jaggedy marks. And I had no choice but to press the power button and shut it off and turn it back on. It's some kind of weird thing with my LCD screen that goes into my laptop. Apparently, when they created this and made this, it's a minor flaw they never caught. And I haven't heard about any recalls either. So it's just like, don't touch the screen whatsoever. I touched something weird, man. And it's just like, wow. I don't know if you heard the electronic noise. So hey, let's try that again. There we go. Last American hero wandering the land, getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around, lost in Storyland, some seeking paradise. Lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey's end will bring. Last American hero,
electronic
take a stand. Stand up now before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are useful as a tornado, rampaging through town. About as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. Last American hero wandering the land, getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around, lost in Storyland. Some seeking paradise, lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey's end will bring. Last American hero, time to take a stand. Stand up now before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are as useful as a tornado. Rampaging through town, about as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. last American hero, wandering away, getting lost in Neverland, wandering around in Storyland. Some seeking paradise, looking to participate in wonders beyond what the journey end will bring. Last American hero, time to take a stand. Stand up now, before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are as useful as a tornado, rampaging through town. About as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. Useless. Well, gotta say, that was one hell of a electronic glitch, electronic fart, as RR calls it. Crazy, man. You know, you think something like that wouldn't be going on in a gaming laptop, but apparently the screens in the 17-inch MSI gaming laptops are very fucking sensitive. Jeez, it's happened about three or four times now. So yeah, crazy, eh? So a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I found some rare Jerry Garcia vinyl. One, I got two different ones. I do believe that are first pressings in their mint condition. From Keystone, I do believe. I was listening to YouTube Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders from November 3rd, 73 at Keystone. Keystone's in Berkeley, California, by the way. In case you're wondering. Was some pretty famous runs of Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders. And a few other people. I got one record that's got Paul Butterfield sitting in with them. That's freaking cool. Yeah, Paul Butterfield passed away quite young, but he was a hell of a blues man. He was a hell of a blues man on the axe too. Yeah, RR. That's the number for what that cost. Yeah, part of that was shipping, of course, but yeah, yeah. Woo. Damn Skippy. So yeah, I got me a tie-dyed Victrola portable record player. Yeah, yeah. So I've been on the hunt for vinyl. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Oh yeah. What's really cool about my portable um, record player? It's got a digital component output, and I think it's RCA jacks, and then there's actually a headphone you can plug in. I can plug that right into my Focusrite and port it right into the little studio, and I could rip me some portable copies. Yeah. Well, analog, man. Sometimes it just sounds better. It's in the chat, Wes. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. All right.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, man?
Just got done with a long day of work. It's raining cats and dogs here in Northern California. And I got myself some Irish whiskey.
Ah. Which kind?
Jameson.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it going to let me, let's see here. Am I actually going to be able to chat from StreamYard on someone else's stream? That's pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, live streaming hasn't exactly been a priority for me.
Yeah, same here. This economy blows, and I'm trying to roll with the punches. So at this point, man, I'm kind of self-employment. I think is not agreeing with me at the moment. So I'm looking for employment.
So your regular, usual gig ain't doing nothing for you.
I've been getting by on side work for the last year and a half. So I'm ready to. And I like it, but it involves my car, and my car is like past 205,000 miles, and it's leaking everything. And so it's like, I'm right. This, it's a Clydesdale, not a quarter horse here. It's this old gal is You know, any number of things could go wrong, and the transmission's kind of starting to make a little bit of noise. And
Well, what kind of car you got?
2000 Xterra, it's 23 years old. I think
Tell
that's
me what is that? A Nissan, Toyota,
Nissan. Yeah,
Nissan.
it's been very good to me. It's been the best value and the best vehicle, reliably wise, that I think I've ever owned. Actually, congratulations are on the raise, and hail to the chat.
Hey, yeah, I've wore down my nails again. I had to clip them close. Strings are like freaking files, and I really don't like using the pick too much. It's like there's communication between both hands when I don't use a pick. Pick. It's wishy-washy for me. Never really tried too hard with a pick.
You know, my aunt never really liked using a pick.
Just make a noise.
Yeah,
I don't know anything.
She tried performing live, and I think it didn't. She was nervous, and it didn't go so well at some bar, and she got heckled really bad, and just never really, tried to do it on stage ever again, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, crowds are fucking fickle, man. They really are. Especially if it's a crowd full of deadheads. You got a whole bunch of personalities mixing there. The one thing we can all agree on is we love to dance.
Dara says, I've gotten 3 raises since I've started working there. I've got 2 the first year, and this is the start of my 3rd year. It's like the 70s when the employer gave raises without having to ask because of inflation. Yep. Yeah, I'm still, I was a kid when that was kind of coming to an end, but I remember that was like a huge deal. I remember my parents talking about how crappy the economy was. Well, compared to this economy, okay, they were able to make ends meet, and they were young with kids.
Well, they were probably talking about the 80s.
Yeah, the 70s when they first got married, and then the early 80s. Yeah,
because in the 80s that NAFTA shit was passed, and it hurt a lot of stuff. A lot of steel mills damn near went under. Everybody that I knew as a child was getting laid off from the steel mills.
Yep. Yeah, that happened to my great uncle, my grandmother's brother. He worked in the steel mills in Pittsburgh. That was like a lifetime gig. Pittsburgh, that was a real big steel town. And yeah, Pittsburgh's kind of cool. They have that Kennywood Park. I liked Kennywood Park better than I liked Disneyland myself when I was a kid. But it was very different. They have those row house, those co-ops and stuff. My great grandma lived in a co-op. She's a little, little Polish lady.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Killed manufacturing in this country for sure. Yep. When they start making cheap Hot Wheels, things are going to shit. Should have been a clue when they started making Hot Wheels with plastic bottoms and still calling it a die-cast car.
Yep. Yeah, Bill Hicks was talking about NAFTA before he died. He was saying, that the country had just been completely sold out from under you, and don't you ever forget it. And thankfully, with the internet coming along, that was an easy. His material is easy to access, and it's kind of lived on past him.
It seems like now. It's all about corporate control of advertisements, and really that's what's killing everything. It's big corporations that have all this advertisement and a whole bunch of shit that kills mom and pop jobs. If we're just talking about straight jobs and work and stuff like that,
it's
local
a
companies get
it's a
killed.
it's a very strange time to be alive right now because you have free speech and more accessibility of information, but you also have the censorship and the pushback, and the legacy media is dying, and then they can't carry off their shenanigans as easily as they could before.
Yeah,
And
well, it's basically living in 1984, the book.
it is, and they've gotten so heavy-handed with the propaganda that it makes it even more obvious than it would have been otherwise. But
And
people
it's
still fell
it's
for it.
it's just basically made me just like go, okay, I'm tuning the frick out. I'm gonna listen to some Jerry. See ya, don't want to be ya. That's where I'm at.
I hear you,
That's
Bear.
where I'm
I'm the same
completely
way.
at.
I've listened to a lot of indie stuff and a lot of really old stuff, and it's kind of carve out your own little individuality. Your own little sphere, your own little slice of reality, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. They showed us what they were gonna do in movies. They were very honest. All the script writers in the movies, they were very honest. It's
Very
just we
honest.
didn't realize that it was reality mimicking the movies in the TV shows and stuff like that. It's a
Really,
bunch of craziness.
really was, and then you have like the breakdown of the family and all that stuff, and
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff, what we're living today was kind of like experimented on with the black community, and I wish we would have listened to them now, because mainstream American society did not, when they were trying to tell us this stuff was going on.
Shit, I grew up in Gary. My
Yeah.
grandma owned a house in Gary. They moved from Hammond, Indiana, northern Hammond. Shit, man, I'd go over the bridge and you were in East Chicago, Indiana, from where my grandmother lived. And Hammond wasn't much different from Gary. It was pretty poor. Back then, all the steel mills dying in the 40s and 50s. Prosperous in the 40s and 50s, and toward the end of the 50s, things started notching back a little bit. In the 60s, there was a bunch of layoffs at the mill. USX, LTV Steel, you name it, Bethlehem Steel. They all crunched down, and then there was a boom in the 70s, and then NAFTA happened, and we ended up buying Chinese steel and Chinese bolts that didn't cut muster. And these were just some of the topics that were in the news in the 80s.
Yep.
And so big corporations, we pretty much have them to thank for this movie.
Pretty much. Yeah. Flash forward to today, the Oakland Bay Bridge, that was all made with Chinese steel. And they had this big expose in the Sacramento Bee and on the local news. The engineers that designed it came out and they said, we won't even drive into San Francisco using the Oakland Bay Bridge. They said, we drive into San Francisco using the back door, the Golden Gate Bridge, because that bridge is, that steel is so subpar that bridge could collapse at any moment. And they have like the eye bolts, all these eye bolts are like corroding and cracking on the Oakland Bay Bridge. I won't drive on that bridge. I'll take the extra 30, 45 minutes and go through the back door.
Hey, in 98, we crossed every one of those bridges just for shits and giggles, because we knew we weren't going to be there for a little while. Oh, hell yeah. We were in Marin County in July, like 24th. And every festival that you can think of was going on, every street festival you can think of. And so when we crossed into Marin County, I couldn't believe how many freaking flowers I was seeing blooming left and freaking right, man. It was freaking beautiful. Got to go to one of the art fairs that was going on up there, a little bit north of there. And it was pretty amazing, some of the stuff that was going on, Pretty interesting. But we did cross the Oakland Bay Bridge. Can go over it, and you go over, and that's the one where you can go over it on top and then underneath going back.
Yep, they demolished that, and there was nothing wrong with the damn thing. Now it's side by side. I hate being on that bridge, man. I've drove on it once, and I was like, oof.
Oh, so they changed that, huh?
Yeah, you can literally see the bridge like flexing when you're driving across it. Fuck that.
Well, that's kind of scary.
Kinda.
Choice words. So yeah, there's the overlook on that overlooks the San Francisco Bay Bridge.
Mhm.
Well, there's a picture of my dad at that spot, and in '98, I went to that spot. I just didn't have any film or have a camera or anything like that. And back in '98, camera phones weren't very. I don't think they were a thing yet. And if they were a thing, it was so damn expensive you didn't want to touch it.
Yep. Yep. Interesting times we live in. I'm taking the George Carlin approach, in that I've got no stake in the outcome. I'm just an observer.
Yeah.
It was a total boondoggle project, man. That thing went so over budget. It's not even funny.
Interesting. So yeah, it says we have 1 people watching right now.
I think we've got more than that. I've got it up, and RR's in here, so
Yeah,
for sure there should be.
see the little eyeball thing. He's got 1 there. That's really weird. Well, I had a glitch earlier. My screen went digital, weird looking, and then I had to power off the laptop, force it off, and then start it back up. My laptop has a glitch in the screen, and some things, if you press the wrong thing or press on the screen just the wrong way, it gets this digital weird glitch, and then I got to start it back up to get it to go away. It's hardware, it's not software that does it.
Yep. I'm gonna need a new one soon. I had to replace the battery on this one. We're going on 3 years on this laptop, and I think that's the longest I've ever had a laptop. Usually 2 years is when I replace them.
Yeah, I have my other MSI gaming laptop as a backup. It was the one I was using before. I got that. I bought that one used. I think I bought it for a song and a dance. It wasn't that expensive for buying it used. So
That's
this,
wise.
yeah, this is a GL75 Leopard MSI gaming laptop, and it's pretty fast. I put a 2 terabyte M2 connected drive in it. That's freaking fast. I have
Yeah.
read write speeds in the thousands.
Yeah, I think for streaming I'll probably get a PC. And I'll still keep this laptop, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens with these jobs. I had 2 interviews, though. That was very interesting. But both, like, I'm starting to think I might be aiming low, because in both of them, they're like, you by far you were the most prepared candidate to come in, and I'm like, really? Because I felt totally underprepared. I just think that the generation that we're competing against, man, I mean, they don't even know cursive.
No,
They're like, you actually bring in reference material? I can't believe it. I'm like, well, of course you would. Why would you not?
yeah, they're not teaching my kids cursive. I had to teach Joshua.
My
I just
great
told
grandma.
Josh, find some examples on the internet and use your phone, and then use paper and write down. I wrote down some examples for him. I go, this is fancy cursive. Learn how to do that. I go, because that's considered writing. If
Yeah.
you use manuscript, that's printing. It's print.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My great grandma taught me how to write before I even entered into kindergarten. When my parents would be at work, I'd spend a lot of time with my great grandma, because on the property there was the main house, and then there were 2 apartments, and she lived in the bottom apartment. And we'd like play Uno with her, and she'd give us like coffee, and we weren't allowed to have coffee. And she was kind of one of those cool grandmas. She never talked to us like we were kids, which is what I really loved about her. And she was from the Dust Bowl from Oklahoma, and she never talked about the Depression until almost close to when she died. That was a woman that really loved life, had a lot of friends, was really grateful for the life that she had, and really, really family oriented. And we've kind of lost that.
So our here says they can't find competent people to work.
Well,
Well,
that's good for me because I need a job.
I have been paying attention to my son's generation and my daughter's generation. She's 19.
Mm-hmm.
And my stepson's a year older than Joshua. Joshua's a freshman in high school. And I keep hearing everyone talking about this generation coming up don't know nothing. And they're so full of themselves and just full of malarkey, can't do anything, don't know nothing. They don't read books. And I'm kind of afraid for my son Joshua because he seems to be part of this generation.
Yeah, my nephew is 13, and just some of the stuff I'm hearing about, in school and with just kind of the way they're socialized, it's very different from when you and I were growing up. Like they have to do all their assignments on Google Docs or whatever, or use it on the computer. And my nephew is like, I don't like doing that. I want to write it out and have it in front of me, and they won't let him do that. And so he doesn't do his homework a lot of the time because of that. He doesn't like being stuck in front of a computer.
Yeah, they use computers now. That's really weird. Some do and some don't. It's just I find that kind of bizarre. Why wouldn't you teach kids how to use a pencil and stuff like that? Well, maybe they just don't want them to learn that. You know?
They don't. They want sheep.
Yeah, it's the institutionalized education system. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. I've seen teachers working against this system, trying to actually teach kids. I've ran across a few here in Washington, and the majority of them can't stand Common Core, and all the kids in that class got taught regular math.
Yep. R says it's not the kids' fault. It's the fucking education system. It's purposefully not prepared them in every way. I'm getting mad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Me too.
I've got more of an education because I've read pretty much every book I could ever get my hands on. When I was 14, I read an English etiquette book. Talking about being starved for words, learning and stuff. Because, I wasn't always able to read growing up. It was really hard for me.
Yeah.
And I learned, but it was hard. It was really hard. The sixth grade, something happened. Bam, all of a sudden, reading was really easy for me. Everything else was in the damn basement and I couldn't do shit. But I could read. And study material reading was very different compared to story material. I could absorb story material like you wouldn't believe. But the study material, it was like my brain had round holes and it was squares hitting me in the head, not fitting. And that's kind of how it felt with study material when you had to read it. I had to read that shit over and over again, just to memorize it. And whereas story format, sail. It's like a wind on a sail on a ship on the ocean, man. Woo, gone.
Yep.
And before I know it, this 200-page book in the library was gone.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, I found myself just reading everything I could get my hands on. When I was in my sophomore year, I was a teacher's assistant in the library. So technically, I do have library experience. I checked the books out. I checked the books in. And I worked in the periodicals, organized all the periodicals. Had to put books back in the head to go in the right spots.
It's so funny that you say that because I actually did that in high school. I was one of the teacher's assistants, and I had to know the Dewey Decimal System and where to put things and how it worked and what the categories were, uh, just like that. I used to be really angry at my mother because my mother is like, it doesn't matter what the piece of paper says, you need to know the stuff. And people would get the piece of paper and they would advance above me and they wouldn't know the material. And I'm like, well, I mean, these people are doing better in life or in school than I am, and they don't know as much as I do. Maybe we should emphasize, getting the paper. And she's like, well, the paper doesn't mean anything if you don't know what you're talking about. And so I always made a really strong effort to actually know the material and know what I was talking about. And then people would like think you're a smarty pants, they think you're a smart ass, they would think you're arrogant, that you're trying to put them down. But and it is isolating. But you know what? I'm grateful for that. I don't have the piece of paper, but at least I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh well, we got to understand. There's always a balance in nature. Nature, when you got the force of nature, with like big, powerful pieces of energy, is pulling this way and pulling that way, and it always writes things.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got this um, attitude. I'm going to let Creator take care of it because Creator will write the course. You know, I'm not going to worry about it.
Well,
Why? Why should I? And it's like just worry about what's in your immediate vicinity and decide that. You can control your environment. All the other stuff, you can't control that, so why worry about it? Why lose sleep over it?
well, look,
Basically where I'm at.
evil will always be its own undoing because
Yes.
they're liars and they're greedy, and eventually people are going to get onto the game at some point and they're going to start asking questions, no matter how dumb they may seem. But I have a theory that, well, we said we weren't going to talk politics, but I'll refrain from talking politics.
Talk about it in a movie format.
Okay, in a movie, so you have a woman that pretends to be black, but she's really Indian, and she's in a high place. We'll call her the queen consort. And
Protagonist?
well, no, she there's a doddering old king that shits his pants and doesn't know where he is half the time, and she's
Oh,
the
okay.
heir apparent. And all of a sudden, this queen consort is all of a sudden getting a lot of bad press. And it's like, why is the queen consort suddenly getting bad press? And it's like, maybe the queen consort, even though she seems like a dummy, and is like a whore or whatever, maybe she's starting to actually ask questions because it's like, I don't belong here. What's really going on? That's my theory.
Time travel.
Mm-hmm.
Time
Back
travel.
to back to medieval times. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Time travel.
Yeah.
Travel through Ring of Stones. You
Yep.
familiar with that story?
I am not. Hail the kill.
Outlander.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello, people. How are
Hey,
things?
Mikhail.
Good to be
Been
here.
Things
waking
are,
up.
things are things. They're all wiggly, and my toes are wiggly, and I still got all of them. That's good.
Good.
I must have dropped something on my toe the other day because the whole backside of my big toenail was swollen. I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember dropping anything on my toe, but apparently it started healing and going away. So it's like, I definitely must have dropped. I must have been really, really, really into something, doing something when something fell on my toe, concentrating on something. Because I've dropped a coffee can on that same toenail, lost that toenail. It took damn near a year for that damn thing to grow back.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
painful too.
my
Right.
ex fiance, at the time was my fiance. I hollered and screamed like a bear. She ran out and sat down on the porch, didn't know what the fuck was going on. Scared the fuck out of her. I went out there, I go, we're going to have to go to the hospital in about a couple hours. I immediately I must have been wearing sandals or something, or it was really thin material between my toe and the coffee. You know, it was an old school coffee can, 36 ounce to 40 ounce coffee can, steel. And you know the edge where the can opener goes?
Mm-hmm.
That edge hit my inside of my toenail perfectly on a spin, going down, go whack.
That'll do
Ow.
it.
So she was sitting on the porch when I went outside. I'm like, I dropped a coffee can on my toe. We're going to have to go to the hospital. So no shit, in a matter of 2 hours, it done swelled up like a big black red grape. It looked like a black grape. So we had to go across the bridge and go into Newport. By the way, I was in North Kingstown, Rhode Island, when this happened. This was in, I want to say, shit, I'm getting old. Can't remember shit, right? Pretty sure it was 94. Spring 94. And so we crossed the bridge over to Newport, which scares the fuck out of me because it's one of those steel see-through grates you drive over. And the angle of the bridge going off, it was, and she was driving. Her driving scared me. Her driving always scared me because she drove like a nut. And so had to get that toenail drained, and they removed the nail.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate that.
Well, it had completely separated basically because it swelled up like a grape, and they drained the toenail. I told them, you got to give me something for a pain. You give me something for a pain before you do that. So I think they gave me a couple Percocets to take immediately. And oh man, I did. I screamed, like hollered and screamed like a stuck bear. Scared the fuck out of her. She ran out and sat down on the front stoop. Yeah, she didn't know what the fuck was going on. She was like behind me, just outside of the kitchen area. And it's like, yeah, we got to go to the hospital. Yeah. And, you know, it's the right foot, you know.
I saw this cool video of a mama bear and two baby bears. And I don't know where this was at. It looked like it was in suburbia somewhere, but this mama bear was helping the baby bears. She climbed a fence. I don't know how that fence supported her weight, first of all. And then the baby bears were trying to climb up, and they got like halfway up, and they kept slipping down. And the mama bear like picked the bears up by the by the nape of the neck and pulled them over the fence. But she didn't pull them all the way over. She pulled them to the top so that they would figure out going over the fence. It was a very cool video. I wish I could find it.
Purple, yeah. Black and blue.
Yeah. Sorry, bear talk, you know.
Yeah, comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Bears doing stuff, and mama bear especially. And you got the lone bears that always hit the convenience store and drink all the beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nature's cool. I like nature.
What's that new beer? Sounds like the loose dying to the bottle store and drinking all the beer.
Say again?
That sounds like Lou, isn't it? Beer dying to the bottle stores and drinking all the beer and the teenage years.
Yeah. I don't really drink much beer anymore because I'm trying to do this ketogenic diet. But my favorites were always Guinness Stout, Guinness Draught, and like Sierra Nevada. Pale
Shit,
Ale.
you have a Guinness. Shit, man. You just had a meal.
That's a beer you can chew, man. I like a beer you can chew.
I'll never forget my Uncle Jamie's reaction to Guinness. He had never had Guinness before. And so one of his friends, I don't know if it was a friend or if it was a job, because we had just got done pouring concrete that day. And so I had 3 Guinnesses, 4 Guinnesses. My uncle had 4 Guinnesses. He goes to me, "Can you drive?" I'm like, "Are you kidding? I've had 4 pints." Like, no. And so my uncle calls my my Aunt Tammy and says, "Hey, meet me here." So we drive down the road. Yes, he drove. Whew. Yeah, and we drove down the road and met her, and someone was with her and drove, and ooh, was she mad? But we were sauced. We were snookered. Yeah, but yeah, he discovered Guinness, and he really liked it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good stuff.
It really is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. A couple weeks ago, I handed my my wife half a shot glass. I took a sip, handed it to her, thinking she's gonna take a sip. Keep in mind, this is cognac. She goes, and you see the color of your icon, the red. She turned several shades of that red.
Wow.
Then I told her, breathe in. She turned redder.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it was funny.
Yeah.
Yep, it was definitely funny.
Yeah, that shade of red is actually my favorite color. It took a long time to get the hue just right to what is my favorite color.
Yeah. So yeah, interesting things, interesting people, and all that stuff. And you run across people, and I'm a me, I don't talk about what I believe in openly very much because it's that kind of thing, and just a little discouraged. And so I've never been one to do that, and not very many people know the details of what I believe. Only a handful. And I don't like really post spiritual posts, stuff like that on Facebook or anything like that. And because I got a funny way of looking at stuff like that, and it's got nothing to do with society, anything like that. It just got the way to do with my way the elders taught me, and I kind of keep it balanced like that. And I don't know, I'm 52, and I never thought that I would look at people that are 10 years younger than me as younger. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, holy shit. I really am getting to that stage where that's happening. And it blew me away a little bit. This happened recently.
Yeah, you know what's really weird is there are people that are younger than me that are entering their early 40s, like the couple that ran my studio, my office space, for example, that I just terminated my contract on. And they're like, the husband's 43 and I think the wife is like 39, and I almost view them as like older than me. That's kind of weird. Like I'm viewing
That
people
is
that are
very weird.
younger than me as being older than me. I don't know why. It's very weird.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's like you learn things, you become knowledgeable, you gain some wisdom, and being boisterous and not necessarily bragging, but talking about everything I know bit me in my ass. I got in trouble.
Yep.
And
Well, I mean, you want to be honest, and like, there's life is too short for bullshit. Of course, you want to,
right.
you want to be direct, and you expect other people to be direct, and they're not.
Well, it's got nothing to do with directness. It's got to do with being
Well,
knowledgeable.
Truth.
Now,
We'll say
now,
truth.
it's not. It's got nothing to do with truth. That's not what I'm talking about. It's got to do with spirituality and having knowledge and wisdom and talking about it openly. And the elders that I've learned from have discouraged that.
The ancient Gnostics were like that.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's really unusual when I see. It reminds me of myself because I got myself in trouble. 500 prayer ties in trouble. You know what I'm saying? And so it's weird for me when I see something I used to do, someone else doing. Only problem is I was doing that in my late 20s, not my 40s. And so I'm 52 now, and you tend to look back differently on things. And something you said, being mistaken for being arrogant, happened a lot to me. I experienced that, but I wasn't being arrogant. I just was confident in myself and knew what to do. And some people don't react very well to that kind of confidence. Sounds like that's what you experienced, Wes.
It is, yeah. You brush up against that, and then they figure it out later. But by the time they figure it out, it's too late. You know, I mean, the relationship is damaged, or the consequences that you're talking about have already taken place. And it's like, well, I was right. You should have listened to me, but you didn't. So where are we at now? Thanks for telling me I was right. Neither one of us won in this situation, but it's nice to know that I was right. Thank you.
Well, you learn and you gain wisdom from the mistakes you made. We keep making those mistakes, and you learn from them eventually. And a lot of times I learned the hard way, and it's a funny thing, man. It's a real funny thing. But I had one particular elder that taught me some practical things as well as some spiritual things. And being true to oneself, he always taught, be true to yourself. And when you get down to that last 10%, time to take personal time and take a step back. Save 10% for yourself. So that's what I do. I've always kind of practiced that a little bit. And you can only give so much of yourself. And after that, you got to take 10% for yourself and go recoup and re-energize.
I think that's good advice. You should. And but everybody wants to be understood. And of course, if you have a certain viewpoint, or you've had an experience that you've had a lot of growth with, of course you want to share that, and you want to be understood. Not everybody does, and that's frustrating.
Yeah. So do you know what medicine people from North and South America are called?
Shamans?
That's what the majority of people say.
Yes.
Wrong.
I thought it was medicine man.
Medicine man, medicine woman, stuff like that. That's North America, South America. Because both North America and South America are Turtle Island in most native ways of seeing things, and there's similarities between native ways in the way they practice stuff in their culture. But they can be very different from each other. They do have their similarities, but it stops right there because it's all individual stuff, and it's quite fascinating learning from the actual culture. It's pretty cool. And 10% of yourself, basically, you give so much of yourself, you save that 10% of yourself for yourself, and just take a step back and you're re-energized. Kind of how I look at that. It's not really I wouldn't call it tithing for oneself. That's a different concept. That's kind of, tithing is a Christian concept, or maybe an older religious concept. I'm not sure. But saving that little bit for yourself. It's like having your sacred circle and letting those people you know and trust into your sacred circle and stuff like that. And then choosing when to not have people in your sacred circle so you can just take time for yourself. It's always a good thing to take care of yourself a little bit too. You know, say your engine needs a little work, and well, you go work on your engine, your mind, mental health. But yeah, it's kind of the way the way I've learned and picked up stuff. And basically, when it comes to actual shamans and shamans, you're going to go to places in Africa, you're going to go to places in Australia, you're going to go to places in New Zealand. Some of the Aboriginal folks that have some powerful teachings. Remember the movie Altered States? I do believe it was some African tribes he went and visited in that movie.
Altered States?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great flick. That's one of my dad's favorite movies. I
Yeah.
was watching that with him when I was a kid.
Yeah, it was great. Great concepts. But those are African. And shaman would be appropriate. There's another word I can't quite think of.
So what's the name of the native? What's the native word for that?
Be medicine man or medicine
Medicine
woman.
man. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they've made movies about it and stuff, you know. Not that it does it any justice, but you know.
Well, that stuff definitely works, and it certainly exists. And
yeah,
I feel like I've experienced that, and you know, it's very powerful, and sometimes it's a little frightening when that happens.
Yeah. I've experienced some unusual things. We'll put it that way. I don't know that.
Well, you're preaching to the choir on that one. I've seen some.
So yeah, you gotta. It helps to take a little bit of time for yourself when you're feeling run down. Doesn't hurt. It's not. It's not an insult to anyone. It's just you need to take time for yourself. And if more people did that, I think the place would be a lot more healthier.
I totally agree.
Because you don't have to battle the apocalypse. You just don't have to. And when spiritual warfare is a certain way, and it seems like there's a lot of people battling, or it's like some people will keep getting fucked with and messed with. It's like a lot of hippies, man, back out east. They get fucked with all the time, man. They get discriminated against all the time. And you can get into a mindset where you're always ready to fight, ready to battle. And that's a bad state of mind to be in, especially if you're trying to partake in a spiritual journey, wherever that may lead or go to, or whatever culture that you happen to be practicing at that time, whether it's your own or you were adopted, or whether you were invited in somewhere to learn something, or whether it's basically druidic origins in belief.
I hear what you're saying, and yeah, you know, battling everyone. I see. I see what you're saying. Yes,
It don't have to be a battle. It doesn't have to be a fight. A lot of people think it does.
I think
and they think they're being attacked. They're not. And this is the realization I think they need to have.
I think those are very wise words, and you know, they're duly noted. And I see what you say. You know, I mean, sometimes people are accustomed to that and fighting. You know, when they feel like they're backed into a corner, you know, and they're used to fighting everyone. That's going to be the go-to, and it shouldn't be. Maybe it's the old pattern that's emerging there. But yeah, I mean, really, there should be a lot more letting go and just, don't control the ocean, sail the seas, I think is what I'm
Exactly.
hearing here.
Yeah. Be a
That's what
Viking.
they're saying. With
Be a Viking. They didn't control the seas. They just rode it.
Yeah. Focus on what you can control and don't fight everything, and just like relax a little bit, is if I'm hearing this correctly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. I get it. I hear exactly what you're saying, and that resonates very well.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm thinking about broadcasting some records. But I'll definitely get a copyright claim for sure. But how do people play Jerry Garcia band stuff live on YouTube and not get a claim, or there must be something that constitutes that, because you sure as hell can't play something like that, especially a record, because it's got all kinds of branding on that stuff, and BMI keeps claiming one of my songs.
Man, which one?
The same one over and over. Fourth time now.
Which one is it?
Oh, I got to do math and calculations now.
Let's play it now and fuck with them.
Oh, let's see here. I just look at if you look at the info screen, it's right down there. Let's see here. I got to search for the song in my library. Leave It Behind You is the name of the instrumental that I have rights to use through Audio Hero. And BMI keeps claiming it as Let It Go dash 19152. And my Audio Hero support emailed me back immediately because I have a broad form emails already set up, ready to go. All I copy and paste it in and say they did it again. This is the fourth time. And he asked me for all the details, and he's taking care of it. Yeah.
All right.
He is taking care of it. All right, let's see here. Copy that. Open a folder. We're going to do a few different things here. Bear with me. New or funky. Yeah, there we go. It's Under the Stars is the name of the song that I wrote to the instrumental. And we'll do this. Open this. All right. This will have to be logged in. All right. All right. I think we're going to have to do that. All right, there it is. Leave It Behind You. Let's see here. All right. Now I got to open another folder. Come back here. All right. You heard all that, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yep.
All
Definitely.
right. Now I'm gonna have to do this. All right. See this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do. Wait a minute. See, I already have. This is basically Audio Hero, and this is where I get my instrumentals from. All right. I gotta do something real quick. Don't want to reveal things unnecessarily. Yeah, that reveals my email address. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Apparently, I have the rights downloaded like 3 different times. I downloaded this track 11/18/2023, 8/19/2023, 8/19/2023 again. Well, 3 times. So these are, what do you call, the rights? All right, let's go to the licenses. Where's the stupid find on page thing?
You know, there's a song in the YouTube free library that is, it starts exactly like the Iron Maiden, Stranger in a Strange Land, but you know, the beginning is like that, and the rest of the song is not. But if you heard that
All
first
right.
like 10 seconds, you would swear to God it was, well, this is Stranger in a Strange Land. And so I kind of wonder about these copyright things when it comes to that kind of stuff.
All right, here we go. Do that. Okay. Right here. This is my license. BMI, notice. Leave it behind you. Right here. Now BMI, I own this. I own the rights. I have the right to use this. You do not have the right to claim it. You've claimed it 4 times now. Here's the invoice. Here's the license right there. That's the song. That's the instrumental. Now, here's the song that I created. It's after midnight. Come on, just gotta grind it out loud. All right, BMI, that's me singing. Those are the lyrics. I own them. I wrote them. I have the rights for this. Stop claiming my song. You should be hearing from Audio Hero customer service. Leave it behind you is what that's called. It's not called Let It Go 19152. That's what you claimed it as. Making me mad.
I'm getting mad. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man.
So yeah. So yeah. All right, where'd you go? There you are. All right. I had the wrong link in there. I opened it up. I'm like, hey, that's not that song. All right. We got Parrot Head in the house. Hey.
Hail, Parrot Head.
Hello, Parrot Head.
They went stupid and they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chased that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase the dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase that dance for catch it quick, better run along now. They kill Cupid, chase that dance for catch it quick, you better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away to dance for stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance for catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They killed Cupid, chase that dance for catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. Better catch it quick. They kill Cupid.
Awesome. Well, they that's the one they're copyright claiming you on, huh? Yeah. You're muted if you were talking.
Yeah, I'm talking, Mom, and I'm muted. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Come
Indeed.
on, man.
So let's see. I'm waiting for N-Track Studio to flippin' respond. Not responding. Spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Well, we'll just. Oh, there it went. Now, I've got the amp plugged into the Focusrite and see if we can find it in the studio. All right. Hello.
Whoa.
That's the monitor in the studio. That is a lot of monitor. Okay, let's see here. Let's do. Let's see. Open. I have something. I wish I knew where it was. Fuckery. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's it. I named stuff weird stuff. I should have just named it a guitar. All right. We'll open that. Oh, I'm afraid to hit the play button. Yep. Good instrumental. I don't know what this was. Let's see. Let's just go with new song. Let's do this. Let's see. Use loops. Compose. External instrument. It's others. That's why I think sometimes this program doesn't exactly play well with adding instruments. Because all it does is add, what do you call it? Uh, Stupid shit like that. Fake piano.
Which program is it?
N-Track. Let's see. N-Track Studio 9, which basically I should upgrade this to 10 because I paid for 10. I shouldn't have 9 anymore. I had to. They gave a discount, but I bought this once. Why did I have to frickin' buy it again? And I have Focusrite Control Panel, and I have another program that has a studio. But my God, you got to know rocket science to use the damn thing. And everything is itty bitty small letters. I'm like, holy shit, I can't see nothing on that. So yeah, with that, I am channel transport view. External wave editor. There's a lot of complicated stuff with this program. So I got to actually go in and change the audio device, which, let's see, I wonder if MIDI devices. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. Skins, plugins. What's this? Oh, those are the plugins. Yep. This is the part that's sometimes a pain in the ass. Screen keyboard, system banks. All right, audio devices. That might be it. Wow, talk about pain in the ass.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, I'm trying to getting the guitar into the studio. You have to select the proper device, and it's a pain in the ass. Analog, I believe that might be it. All right, I don't think that one is it. Oh, wait a minute. Getting something. Hearing it in my right ear. I gotta select mono. That's it. Yeah. Okay, I gotta have that on. How's that sound?
Clear. Very good.
I might have to turn my. Yeah, I'm plugging the output on the back of the amp into the input on the Focusrite. Cool. I'm in the green on the Focusrite. Haven't hit yellow. Yellow means you're about to distort. Red means you are distorting. A lot of buzzing going on. I think it's that 60 cycle hum they talk about. Wow, this one's backwards. Down's the bridge and up is the neck. Wonder if I need more amp volume and less monitor volume. The Focusrite. That's real. One more thing.
Good night, Parrot Head.
Good night, Parrot Head. You have a good one.
Good night, Melody.
What time to get off, Parrot Head? Yeah, I'm using my orange patch cable. It's about 6 foot long, and I use it to connect the amp to the Focusrite. Also got orange patch cables. Not bad.
Hail, CJ.
What's up, CJ? Yeah. Flanger TZF. Oh, it don't like that. Light vibrato. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Chatter, laser, nope. Warped, nope. Heavy, light, vibrato. Okay, Rhodes. Uh-oh. Nope. It was going to keep going. Let's see what Leslie does. That's echo. Wonder what ensemble is. Oh, no. No. Makes that noise. That's a no. Shimmer. Jet smooth. Chewy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's laser. Oh, no. All right. That's kind of weird. Thick. Oh, wow. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Envelope filter. That don't do nothing. PS3 source. Track amps. Bass. Ooh, I wonder how this would sound as a bass. Whoa. Hair's almost down to my ass. I like this pick the best. Yeah, I've noticed. Been doing pretty good there, CJ, I'd say.
Hey, I've got a lot of anger problems. Just ask anyone. Something you got to work on.
I've had my own issues, you know.
I have
Well, that makes me 3.
Well, I've been told that I run hot and cold, and most people don't run hot and cold. Most people run warm, and so if you run hot and cold, that kind of I mean those are two very extreme opposites that it's hard to kind of reconcile sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
But it's nice to run hot and cold because you get to experience those extremes. But it's hard for a lot of people to handle.
Neutral switch. Not really, but it sounded funny. Let's see what's been going on here in the chat while I was basically making noise with that guitar. I'm told I sound good. But I think people are just being nice.
I was digging it. It was great. It was very calming.
I've noticed that I got a lot of jazz influence. I gotta say, a lot of jazz and a little bit of what do you call that? Jazz. What else? It'll come to me. Bluegrassy too. I keep hearing bluegrassy notes and noises, and the noise that I've been making.
No, it was great. I love the improv.
All right. Let's see here. Let's all right. Land of Jack and Jill. Walking up the hill, walking down the hill in the land of Jack and Jill. They took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit in the land of madness. Don't fall for it. For the signs along the way in the land of Jack and Jill. We get our thrills, feeling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a bad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill. Get our thrills, spilling the sound and laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound and laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, lay it down. In the land of Jack and Jill. Land of
the silver blue rose. Real gold comes from the heart. The wind in the trees. The wind in the trees. The land of the silver blue rose. A helping hand, a helping hand, a helping hand reaching down. Take the hand, find the band, travel the land. Mend the hearts all across this land. I found something, maybe it's something blue, in the land of the silver blue rose. Looking for something old, maybe new. The old man knew, showed us how to be in the land of 710.
Yeah.
Land of the silver blue rose. Land of the silver blue rose. Real gold comes from the heart. The wind in the trees, the land of the silver blue rose. A helping hand, reaching down. Take the hand, find the hand, find the travel the land. And in the hearts all across this land, I found something, maybe something blue. In the land of the silver blue rose, looking for something old, or maybe something new. The old man knew, showed us how to be in the land of 710. Land of the silver blue rose. Real gold comes from the heart. The wind in the trees, the land of the silver blue rose. A helping hand reaching down. Take the hand, find a band, travel the land. Then I found something, maybe something blue, in the land of the silver blue rose. Looking for something old, maybe something new. The old man knew, showed us how to be in the land of 710. The land of the silver blue rose, real gold, it comes from the heart. The wind in the trees, the land of the silver blue rose. A helping hand reaching down. Take the hand, find a band, travel the land. Mend the hearts all across this land. I found something, maybe it's something blue, in the land of the silver blue rose. Looking for something old, maybe something new. The old man showed us how to be in the land of 710. The old man showed us how to be in the land of 710. In the land of silver blue rose.
Yeah. Notice the difference?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty nice.
That is very nice. You're right about that, Riz.
A little bit cleaner on this one.
But what?
I said it sounds a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, the other one was a hollow body.
Wow.
And it had a, it's only got one toe knob, tone knob for the pickups and one volume for the pickups. This one separate. There's not supposed to be any leakage. So that's the bridge. Down
nice.
position bridge. It's different on PSR compared to a Les Paul on the two tones and the two volumes. It's really weird. That is really weird. I know why. Yeah, something's definitely not right. Good. It can be confusing going from a Les Paul to a PRS. Topsy turvy. Okay, go with 7. Go with 8. Better to land there. Kind of liking that. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of reverb and the variation button on. And I think I am on, it's either crunch or I'm on lead on the amp. It's got an auto setting that always saves.
Guess that's the private chat response.
Yeah.
Mhm. Tried to set up that next meeting with that. Yeah.
Well, the one thing I have to ask you is it worth seconds?
Fuck yes, it is. Oh yeah, that was a great night.
Oh, that's weird. Every now and then, I don't know where that like distortion's coming from. I think it's coming from the studio. Saying enough's enough. I can't take this no more.
I'm not hearing a lot of distortion. It sounds pretty clean. There's a little bit, but not a lot.
I think what I'm hearing is some kind of noise from the Focusrite. Because basically I got the amp output that would normally go to some headphones plugged in to the Focusrite, and the Focusrite's plugged in via USB. And there's all kinds of potential for noise from that area to happen, even though it's all grounded. See? That is really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I had to close that out. That is just really strange. It does that every now and then. It's just, I think, a mixture of technologies jiving together, making a weird noise. So let's see, let's do this here. To me, was that really loud?
It wasn't that loud. Not
I must have my volume cranked. There we go.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had to sit back, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind, chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying turns and ducking diving, still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind, chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turned in, ducking diving, still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Yeah.
blew through the trees. The strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees. The strings were plucked. The strings swinging, piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind went through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging. The piano banging out the sound, there were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul and your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, piano banging out the sound. The horns were blowing, horns making sound.
kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Piano makes the sound, the horns are blowing, horns are making sound. Kind of wind that moves your soul. Turning and rising, yeah. Light reflecting in the puddles, place growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning, turning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The trains left the station, blasted out of the house. House is rocking and bouncing. What a time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels and the angels. We are Lord the dog, wag the tail. Thousands poured over the fence. Yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, nothing holding us back. Turning and burning cash from the horizon to horizon. Light reflecting in the puddles, places growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The trains left the station, blasted out of the house. The house is rocking and bouncing. What's the time when all the stars from the sky play with the angels? We are looking for the dog wag by tail. Thousands poured over the fence, yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, no holding us back. Turning and burning cash from the horizon to horizon. Light reflecting the puddles, places growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station, blasted out the house. The house is rocking and bouncing. Was a time when all of the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking for the dog and wag the tail. Thousands poured over the fence, yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, nothing holding us back. Turning and burning. Turning and burning, catching the horizon, rising, like reflecting in the puddles, places growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning and churning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station, blasted out of the house. Houses are rocking and bouncing, Was a time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking for the dog who wag the tail. Thousands poured over the fence, dancing we are. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, our hearts are breaking and making. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is the blue skies and a dream of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sound of the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and a dream's better days. Electric blues, the ringing sounds and the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all. Strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blue and the ringing sounds, the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings, watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see,
You know, peepers.
breaking, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues, the ringing sounds, strings on the run.
Yeah.
We gotta run for the hills. Gotta make a deal better than meals on wheels. Never say, come back. It'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deals better than meals on wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, pills. Gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never. It'll come back to haunt you. To haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's a sound that scares children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear.
All pop and no bang.
It was rabbit.
Cheers. Salute to all you cats in the chat.
It's all illusions, all pop and no bang, and no more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit tricks.
Yes.
Calling out to all that's free.
Smooth.
Could you think for yourself?
Neighbor.
Better take it back, Jack, before the thieves hijack the night and take it all back. No more rabbit tricks. It was rabbit tricks. They pulled the rabbit out of the hat. It's all illusions, all pop and no bang. No more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit tricks. Calling out to all that's free. Could you think for yourself? Better take it back, Jack. For the thieves hijacks the night and take it all back. No more rabbit tricks. This was a rabbit trick. They pulled the rabbit out of the hat. It's all illusion. All pop and no bang. No more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit tricks. Calling out to all that's free. Could you, can you think for yourself? Better take it back, Jack, before the thief hijacks the night and takes it all back. No more rabbit tricks. They pull the rabbit out of a hat. It's all illusions.
Yeah.
Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watching many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seeming into the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the massive brainwashing souls, pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible to the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more line compliance. Done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masses, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Bust the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire.
A little bit of service message here. I think any kind of hate of any kind is abhorrent to me. Any kind of hate. Don't care where it comes from, who's doing it. Any kind of hate whatsoever to me is abhorrent. And I have no room in my life for any kind of hate. Any. And I just want to put that out there and say where I stand when it comes to that. I am absolutely against any kind of hate. Doesn't matter who it is, what it is. I don't give a shit about that. I just don't like it. I think intellectual, highly educated people are sometimes very hateful, and because of their education, they think they're better than you. And when that's really not the case. What I would say is, how many books have you read? Well, I can say I probably read more than 5,000 books in my lifetime or more. Maybe more. And that was probably at age 14. All right, back to the song.
Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new true evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottom eyes is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No.
Uh-oh.
Has he time out?
I've been frozen again.
Frozen beer time.
Yeah. Well, I too think that hate is abhorrent. I think we all get caught up in stuff sometimes, but you know, it's good to retool. The 10% that Bear was talking about, to reserve to yourself and think about things and reassess, I think it's spot on.
That is actually correct advice by him today. I didn't even think about that for myself, but it does make sense because all you do is think about what's happening out in booth things and you work out why things aren't working the way you want it to be done. So that actually just very good advice tonight. I'll take that on board.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, empathize with the people that you disagree with and that you think may be evil, and you find they're human and they have quite human motivations. And it's very
And
important
also, you
to,
just don't know what was their day has been before they met Lewis. It's been a horrible day for them for whatever reasons, and it's not themselves. It's just a moment or heat of the moment kind of thing. So, I do think that was the most wise statement Beer said tonight. 10%. I'm not don't do that.
absolutely, it's always a good idea to count to 10 at least before you make a decision to go after someone, or maybe even table it for a little longer than that. But we all use reasons to justify really bad behavior, and kind of seeing that with the folks that think they're running the world right now.
Yeah, that's another discussion we can have. That'll be like hours and hours worth of discussion.
Yep.
Well, this. Oh, is he back?
Yeah, I got blue screened.
Yeah. Well, now you're black screened. We can't see you.
That camera's taking effect. It's apps and all that. That's loading right now. Chroma cam's loading.
Beer's gone into the night. The starless night. Beer's gone for the night.
All right.
Sorry to do that, guys.
Yeah. Maybe in the comic book the forces of darkness didn't like what was being said in the comic book.
It's entirely possible. There's not a lot they do like, honestly.
The bar is very low at the moment, isn't it?
What bar?
Oh, the Truce bar.
I'm trying to get my camera back.
Yeah, the dark comic book authors, it's like we want MCU and DC, and there's really no other comic books that we want out there, except for ours.
Shit. All right, let's see here. Normally the camera's not showing up. Let's see. HD USB camera. Yeah, it's.
Hello, darkness, my old fiend.
That is really weird.
Dum,
There we go.
Here he is. Oh.
My chroma cam is not working.
Do you think the Queen concert that we were talking about earlier is a cutter? I wonder about that.
Oh yeah, there it go. It just restarted. Oh, very weird. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the Queen consort, she's like depressed, and the heir apparent to the king that is a diaper wetter, and she's like, oh, I'm depressed, I'm gonna cut myself. Yeah. Could be true. I don't know. Hello, darkness, my old friend, says Zarar. Yep. Good song. That was Simon and Garfunkel.
I am back in form.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Back in form. Well, that's the first time it's happened to do since I've been watching New Beer.
First time I've got blue screen.
Yeah.
Well, should have had I should have had the turbo fan on. Now it's on. That won't happen again. It's shut down from heat, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Normally bad luck for myself and good luck for other people. That's usually how it works.
Window. I did not say that. Open.
Yeah, one of the jobs I'd applied for, it's pretty funny. You have to give this 33-page like statement of your life or whatever. And I was going through it.
All right, on this laptop, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, Let's see here. What is the? I have an Intel Core i7 10750 10750H CPU. It's 2.60 gigahertz, and on the other end, it's 2.59 gigahertz. So, this thing is a beast. It's a workhorse. It's a huge workhorse, and I think it gets hot. And I have a turbo fan, and I probably should have had it on because I was doing a few things at once. The the studio was updating the 10. So I open it, and the update thingy pops up, says, "Would you like to update?" And I'm like, "Of course, I would love to update if you'd stop spinning wheeling."
Whoops.
All right, let's see here. All right. And that is a rather powerful kind of song,
Yeah,
All right.
I got the meaning.
Let's see if the hello. Hello. Yeah. I need to reset that audio device. USB sound device. I think that's it. Hello. Well, no, it's not in use. I think that's it. Why does there have to be 3 or 4 different versions of the same mic that I have? Of course. No, it is not in use. You keep saying you are, but you're not. All right. Talk about a pain of freaking. What's it? I think you might be it. Of course not. It's always like this. That's it right there. I hope. Nope. Of course not. Nice pain in the ass. God damn. There we go. Finally. Talk about a freaking pain in the ass. All right. Now it wants to update. All right. So let's see here.
Massive brainwashing, souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new true evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottom eye is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind lions stuck with dark illusions. Walking through the town, let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated beer gasm. Like yellow friends of straight up mice, sheep and their masochists. Hypnotized by loathing, don't wear sheer clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of some worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
Nice.
Nice. Got to finish it.
Without the boostring of death.
Yeah, there was a few things going on. Definitely. I'm sure we can talk about it off screen, but there was definitely some really, really negative energy being shot around. That's. We'll just ask Creator to bless them and keep them.
We will.
And we'll drink to their health. They hate that. Salute.
Cheers.
Salute.
It's good stuff. Ooh. Cognac. A tiny
Yeah, like
sip will make
cognac.
you very warm. What was that, Wes?
So I don't like cognac.
You do?
Yeah, it's clients get it for me as a closing gift. It was great.
Nice. This is just a standard Hennessy, but it is good. Yep. Here's to that. And the other thing. Yeah. Remind me, what middle finger song do I have?
Got a few, don't you?
Couple. Flim Flam Man's one of them, but I've already played that. Was it a fantasy? Might be one, but I don't know. Oh, I know. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I haven't played the Flim Flam Man yet, have I?
I don't think so.
But there's something very specific that I'm looking for. There's 74 items in this folder. Huh. I'll put on Finding the Groove while I'm trying to find the song.
Love that sound coming from the south. Winning guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here, it's all above board. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head down to the watering hole. Love that
Found it.
sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the ground, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed to north, I missed the train. Making for the source, I found a horse. Horse tried to go east, had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here. It's all above board. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the grounds, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed north, I missed the train, making for the source. I found a horse tried to go east. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. There's no deals here, it's all above board. The ladies in the town love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound.
Yeah. All right. Castle Rock Blues.
The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, ground and ground down, out of house, rotten tomato. A twisted reality in the galaxy, together better here. They say it's a party, I say they are drowning in a centimeter of water. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rocks, knew better. The Castle Rock Show is going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, round and round down. The house is a rotten tomato, a twisted reality. In the galaxy would be better than here. They say it's a party, I say they are drowning in a centimeter of water. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rock, knew better. The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, grinding ground down. The house is a rotten tomato. Yeah, a twisted reality. In a galaxy would be better than here. They say it's a party, I say they are drowning in a centimeter of water. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rocks, knew better. The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, grinding ground down. The house is a rotten tomato. A twisted reality in the galaxy would be better than here. They say it's a party. I say they are drowning in a centimeter of waters. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rocks, knew better. The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, round and round down. The house is a rotten tomato. A twisted reality in the galaxy would be better than here. They say it's a party. I say they are drowning in a centimeter of waters. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rocks, knew better. The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just fish, grinding ground down. The house is a rotten tomato. A twisted reality in the galaxy would be better than here. They say it's a party, I say they are drowning in a centimeter of water. Dumb as a hammer, a bag of rocks, knew better. The Castle Rock Show keeps going and going, growing and growing. Some just wish it was over and over. They wish it was just over, grinding ground down. The house is a rotten tomato. Rotten tomato.
Don't slip on the banana pills.
I checked out long ago, looking for the wisdom tree. Leaving this town wasn't hard. Don't need no banana republic. Mail yourself to elsewhere. Worse than Maggie's fun. Get your work done. Time for some fun. You know Maggie don't like good times. I've got 13 guitars. We've been willow dancing in the wind. There's water flowing downstream from here. Searching for the wisdom tree. Be the willow tree bends in the wind. The wisdom tree feeling that wind flow through the bone soul. Feel it in the willow wind tree. A galactic harmonious sound. I checked out long ago. The wisdom tree leaving this town wasn't hard. Don't need no banana republic. Mail yourself to elsewhere. Worse than Maggie's farm. Get your work done. Time for some fun. You know Maggie don't like good times. I got 13 guitars. We've been willow dancing in the wind. There's water flowing downstream from here. Searching for the wisdom tree. Be the willow tree that's in the wind. The wisdom tree feeling that wind flow through the bones and the soul. Feel it in the willow wind. Like the harmonious sound I checked out long ago. Looking for the wisdom tree in this town wasn't hard. Don't need no banana republic. Mail yourself to elsewhere. Worse than Maggie's farm. Get your work done. Time for some fun. You know Maggie don't like good times. I got 13 guitars. We've been willow dancing in the wind. There's water flowing downstream from here. Searching for the wisdom tree. Be the willow tree. Bends in the wind. The wisdom tree. Feeling the wind flow through the bones and the soul. Feel it in the willow wind. Feel the wind that flows through the bones. Searching for the wisdom tree. They went stupid and they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't need any more. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase the dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother, it just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now.
Yeah.
They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, you better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They kill Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid, the girl got away. Better catch it quick, they killed Cupid.
Yeah.
They sure did.
Yep.
Well, how old are you now, Wes?
46.
Well, I'm 52 and I got more steam than you.
Well, I'm 54.
Well, I did
and
work
got
all day. I
14.
don't know.
But I am in a different time zone, so I won't die in this element.
He's in tomorrow. That should really make you feel tired. How's the weather going to be tomorrow, Mikhail?
Well, it's raining and windy at the moment.
Interesting.
Yes.
I think we've
It was
heard
the last
Wes's
time I looked out
brain.
there.
So yeah, I kind of like the camera being like right there. Yeah, I put the other camera back there because it just better, smaller, allows for a better angle. The other one is so 4K that I'm like right here. And it's like, okay, this is not quite working quite right. It's one of those cameras where you put it over there in a corner 5 feet away, and you're perfectly in the picture. So yeah. So how many drinks have you had so far, Wes?
Not much. I just had half a fifth of Irish whiskey. I get the small bottles these days.
Only
Mm-hmm.
half a fifth.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much par for the course when I do whiskey drinking. Yep.
That means half of this.
Yes.
This is
That
a
would be
fifth.
correct. That would be correct, sir.
That's a lot of whiskey, Wes.
Well, I've been under a lot of stress lately, and yes, it is, and I need to cut back. Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, I didn't say that. But as long as you're at your happy place, man.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the zone.
We had some chuckles.
Indeed.
Does anybody know what that is? See, this here turns like this, and the hole gets smaller, basically.
Oh, magnifying glass?
No, it's an old school strap lock.
Hmm.
And I had to modify this one a little because the strap buttons on PS guitar are a little bit fatter than a Gibson or what is it? Epiphone strap buttons. So I modified this pair so that way they can be used. And it works real good, strap lock it. And the reason why I got them is one day I was standing and I always had my hand, never trust the strap completely. And it popped off and came right in my hand. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I need to get me some strap locks. I have the shower strap locks on my Gibson that I have. And that came with it. But yeah. So yeah, I got a couple pairs of these. Definitely got to have a pair of those. Because that basically stops the strap from popping off.
Yep, good thing to have.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Of the ones with the buttons. The button and the spring, you press the spring down, the spring loads and unloads, and that keeps
that's a shower strap lock.
Yeah.
It you slide it over, pops on, push the button down, it pops, slides off. Yeah. There's a few different brands out there that are similar to the showers, but I have a shower set that came with the red Les Paul that I have, the Les Paul Classic.
Nice.
Yeah. Basically you got to love having a guitar that was made in Nashville,
Yep.
Yeah. And not that I didn't distrust or anything, but I searched the number on the back of the headstock and found everything. Everything that was about that guitar was right there. It's like where it was made and all that. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard of Trogley's Guitar Show.
Mm-mm.
He knows a lot about Les Pauls and Gibson guitars. And the guy's like a scientist about stuff sometimes. He's interesting. He's eccentric a little bit. But that's what makes him interesting. Kind of funny, too. He's at least 20 years younger than any of us.
Oh, wow.
He's probably almost in his 30s.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Young kid. But
it's good.
He's what you call a good nut.
Yeah, it's good that you become a master of your craft and study that stuff. That's very cool to have that niche and that knowledge.
Oh, he's interesting. Put it that way. So yeah. So you feeling tired?
A little bit, yeah. I've been working most of the day. Had a long day today of work, and then with the rain and all that crap, it's just like saps your energy.
No, up here we're used to rain. Right now we're going through a no rain spell, and it gets cold here when there's no rain, no clouds. It gets real cold.
It does.
It gets down to 36 degrees.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cold. It's
Yeah.
50 degrees right now, and I think that's pretty cold.
Once the cloud cover hits, we'll be like between 45 to 55 degrees when it's raining. Because right now it's it was 48. It's still 48. There's some kind of advisory though. Small craft advisory must mean there's a lot of topsy-turvy waves.
Ice on the wings, maybe.
I think they mean boats. Rough waters in the Sound. It's like small craft advisory. It's like, well, which do they mean? Aircraft or boats? Because they use similar terminology.
Yeah, I would think they would be talking about aircraft.
They're saying Puget Sound, Hood Canal, so they could mean
boats, yeah.
Small boats. Yeah. Speeds of small craft advisory means that the wind speeds of 22 to 33 knots and the seas 10 feet or higher are expected to produce hazardous wave conditions. To small craft, yeah. Talking about boats. Be nice if they just point out, just say that, and So maybe Green Street's not going to allow that shit.
Nope.
But yeah. So it's raining and wet out now. So 48 degrees is a normal temperature for around here.
That's like 5 degrees Celsius. That is cold.
Shit, I go out in my shorts and sandals and have a cigarette.
You make me feel like I'm a wimp. Oh, that's why I am a wimp. For the cold.
Oh, yeah.
I'll barbecue in 0 degree weather. I'll barbecue in a snowstorm.
48, let's see, right around December, January, 48, that's a fucking heat wave. Hey, every once in a while, we'll get like 60, 65 degree weather in the wintertime here. And a little rain break. And it's wonderful, but it doesn't happen very often. Once every 20 years or 15 years or so. I got here January 7th in 99. And it was 2 weeks of beautiful 60 degree weather, sunshiny, hardly raining. And my friend was immediately, don't get used to this. It's going to get shitty and crappy real fast. And he's like, don't get used to this. It's going to rain. And what does it do? It rains 94 days out of 99. Whoa. And at the about the middle of that, I had bronchitis. I probably was really close to having pneumonia. And they threatened to tie my ass up and throw me in the back of Vinny's truck and take me to the hospital. So basically, the hospital treated me like I had acute bronchitis, upper lower respiratory infection, and almost pneumonia. So they gave me whatever was for that. Fucking horse pills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and they were serious. I was not pleasant to be around when I wasn't feeling good and sick. Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm sick, I want to be left alone. I get upset when people are around.
Yeah. Oh, and we had we had norovirus going around here for a little while. It's basically foodborne illness.
Yeah, I had it once. That's horrible.
It's what people commonly call a stomach bug.
Yeah, I had that.
It's basically, it's not a flu. It's basically mild food poisoning.
It took
Yeah,
me
definitely
4
had that.
days to
Yeah,
stop throwing
just
up.
just had that recently, last week, right before my birthday. Thank God it was before my birthday.
Yeesh.
So what I did is I got a bunch of Activia yogurt and I ate a whole bunch of it. Normal me out real quick.
That'll do it. Yeah, you got to get that good bacteria.
Yeah,
Definitely.
had to do that. So yeah, I'm funny about food cleanliness and cross contamination. You know.
Yeah, same here. When I'm doing chicken, always latex gloves, little bleach bottle solution handy. Keep on top of that stuff.
No shit, 36 was the high over across the mountains. Woo!
Brr.
That's the other side of the mountains for me. Well, just a few days ago, it was 36 degrees here for like 4 or 5 days straight. I think we might have even had a 26 degree night. It got cold. And the one thing that we have around here is black ice. What will happen is the ground will be warmer and it'll create fog with the cold air hitting it. And then the cold air becomes little ice crystals that start floating and hitting the pavement wherever it's at. And once it builds up a little bit, it starts acting like black ice. And that shit's dangerous.
Yeah, my brother got in a serious wreck on black ice.
Yeah. Out in the boondocks where I used to live years back, it was freezing rain, freezing ice all over the road. My car was coated in it, and I had to literally warm my car up for an hour before the windshield would all melt and the defrost. And my God. And then basically, you know what a country block is? A couple cornfields and a few sporadic houses. Well, I lived on the other side of the goddamn cornfield. Normally a 12-minute drive. Well, first gear and second gear, it took me almost an hour to get to the other side of the cornfield.
Wow.
Man. And as I'm going real slow going by, there's cars left and right in the ditches on either side of the road. Not there no more. Apparently they didn't wait for the wrecker, but there was a lot of cars in the ditches on either side of the road. And it was literally first gear the majority of the time and maybe a little bit of second gear. But man, that had hair and teeth in the wrong places, let me tell you. That is the most dangerous I ever seen black ice. Personally experienced it because I was over at a friend's, and let me tell you, it was crazy. I never seen, it was freezing rain that happened that night, and didn't stop raining either. Freezing rain. You ever fall on your ass from ice, man? Jeez, I have a couple times. That ain't fun.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, what was it? Oh, it was 2003 in the winter in Lake Station at the movie gallery. Went there to rent a couple movies. And this kind of place that's got parking blocks. And there was sporadic snow everywhere. And fresh snow had just sprinkled a little bit, so all the ice was covered up between the parking blocks. Well, right in front of my vehicle, I step and my feet go out from under me, so I throw myself so I fall on my ass, so I don't fall on my backside in my head. Man, let me tell you, that freaking hurt. But it was because the snow under the ice under the snow was real slick, and that snow hadn't like stuck yet. It was still powdery. Yeah, talk about falling on your arse a little bit, and that freaking hurt. My white brim hat fell off my head and landed brim down. Good thing. Yeah. Talk about painful.
That's all.
Yeah, last year when like the soles of my shoes had worn off and I was doing that DoorDash, like anytime I'd hit a puddle or something, I'd slip and fall on my ass, and I had to get really good at falling, let me tell you, until I could get some new shoes. Like, okay, turn to the left, land on shoulder. Turn to the left, land on shoulder. I got really good at that stuff.
Yeah. Well,
I bet this does make it perfect, Riz.
you know, my dad, he grew up near Pittsburgh, and you know there was toboggan runs out there in the hills, and my dad broke his left shoulder running those toboggan runs. There wasn't no emergency stuff, wasn't none of that. Dragged his ass back up the hill with his sled and his broken shoulder, arm hanging, all the way home. Till they took him to the hospital. You know, that's how that worked. I couldn't imagine. And you know, I've done some crazy ass shit with bikes, and I've crashed many times and didn't break any bones doing that. But let me tell you, road rash and all that. It's crazy the stuff that I used to do with the bike. It's crazy that kids do. You know, in general, things that kids do is kind of nuts. But hey,
Sure. All right, I think it's time for me to call it a night. I'm starting to doze off here.
shit, I started on time actually earlier.
You did. That was actually the late one. Yeah.
I started at 7:26 or something like that. 4 hours ago.
Not bad for the beer. First time ever.
Yeah, way to go, man.
Yeah.
Not the first time ever. I think this will be the second time ever.
I can't remember the last time.
I took a 2-month hiatus on the live streaming. And first night back, what do? They claim my song that I have the rights to.
Arseholes.
Yeah, they keep the instrumental is called "Leave It Behind You," and they claimed it as "Let It Go -19152," and it is not that. And so Audio Hero customers involved because I forwarded all the info and stuff like that to them, and because I have all the license information right here in this site here. Underneath here, the live stream and the link to the actual song that they're claiming, the instrumental. But I know they can't be claiming my voice because those are my lyrics and my voice. Can't claim that stuff. And this is the fourth time. Fourth freaking time. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's unusual for me to start early. But I'm going to start doing that from now on so that way I get traffic in. Because normally the usual suspects show up just to get all the other suspects to show up. But a lot of folks probably don't like hippies or anything like that. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. I'll just do what I do, keep doing it.
There you go, man. It's the only way to be.
Yeah.
Definitely be yourself and no one else.
Yeah. It has been. I think we'll play a couple more songs, and then we'll call it good. Wes, if you want to give an outro or you want to hang till we close it out.
I can hang for a couple of more songs.
Cool. We'll do that. All right.
Nice.
Let's see where we got coming up here. The Bearded Ones.
The sky opened up, the bearded ones were looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the fight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light, wish the plight away. Like the moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up. The bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching you, we are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. Rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn. Show that early light, I heard the howl of the sweet morning sound. Water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light guiding us home, looking for the homeland like a fountain, pouring out love of the sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain bird singing, rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, show that early light. I heard the howl.
Somebody get RR a drink.
Of the sweet morning sounds. Water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light,
guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of the sweet morning sounds, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain bird singing, rising, ever rising when the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn. Show that early light, I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds, water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for a burst of light, here's the R. Guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of a sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain birds singing, like fine cone, rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, that show that early light, I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds. Yeah. Nice. Sweet morning sound.
I like it.
Smoky Mountain Strut. We haven't played that in a while. From the Smoky Mountains to the Rockies, walked in the sacred places, sitting on Smoky Mountain, watching sunsets, sound of the road echoing, reminiscing, looking in the blue eyes from yesterday. See the majestic creature, see the old man in the clouds. Might been a long time gone. Walked in the sacred Smoky Mountains to the Rockies. Seen all the monuments, been to New England. Got chased out of town by the men. Found myself in Missouri, making for the state line as fast as I could. Headed for the Great Divide, you can see sunsets from sea to sea. From the Smoky Mountains to the Rockies, walked in the sacred places, sitting on Smoky Mountain, watching sunsets, sound of the road echoing, reminiscing, looking in the blue eyes from yesterday. Seen the majestic creatures, seen the old man in the clouds. Might have been a long time gone. Walked in the sacred Smoky Mountains to the Rockies, seen all the monuments, been to New England, got chased out of town by the man. State line as fast as I could, making for the state line as fast as I could, headed for the Great Divide. You can't see sunsets from sea to sea. From the Smoky Mountains to the Rockies, walked in the sacred places, sitting on Smoky Mountains, watching sunsets, sound of the road echoing, reminiscing, looking in the blue eyes from yesterday. Seen the majestic creatures, seen the old man in the clouds. Mine's been a long time gone. Walked in the sacred Smoky Mountains to the Rockies. Seen all the monuments, been to New England. Got chased out of town by the man. Found myself in Missouri, making for the state line as fast as I could. Westward, headed for the Great Divide. You can see sunsets
From sea to sea, from the Smoky Mountains to the Rockies.
Yeah.
Walked into sacred places.
Yeah. Indeed.
Smoky Mountains.
Indeed. Yeah, in a rest area, I climbed up on top of a mountain that they cut through, and I looked down, put my feet over, and looked down. The sun was setting to my left, or it could have been to my right. Fun times. That was cool. Now I'm sure
road trip.
they got it all blocked off. You probably can't even get up there anymore. Showbiz. Shining Blue. Santa gonna be late. Really good time. Real Deal Lucille. Did I play that yet? I don't remember if I played it.
I don't recall it.
Alright. We ain't played that yet.
You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamond in the sky, make the deal. We can drive miles down the road, take a load off. Unwind your clock, clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal. Dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamond in the sky, make a deal. We can drive miles down the road, take the load off, unwind your clock, clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal, seal the deal, dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamond in the sky, make a deal. We can drive miles down the
A little bit of Grand Funk Railroad influence in
Take
here.
the load off, unwind the clock, clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamonds in the sky. Make the deal, we can drive miles down the road. Take a load off, unwind your clock. Clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal. Dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamonds in the sky. Make a deal, we can drive miles down the road. Take a load off, unwind your clock. Clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamonds from the sky. Make a deal, we can drive.
Dimensions of light shining through, eh?
Unwind your clock. Clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal, seal the deal, dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamonds in the sky. Make a deal, we can drive miles down the road. Take a load off, unwind your clock. Clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal. You're the real deal, Lucille. Seal the dream, dream the deal. Diamonds in the sky, make a deal. We can drive miles down the road. Take the load off, unwind your clock. Clock spinning down. Hey, Lucille, seal the dream, seal the deal, dream the deal, seal the deal. Hey, Lucille, you're the real deal.
Well, wasn't that cool?
That was very cool.
I was just sitting here thinking, it's like, wow, this kind of reminds me of Grand Funk Railroad. Tells you what kind of childhood I had. A lot of Allman Brothers. I remember, man, I wish I still had the vinyl that belonged to my dad. He had some good stuff. Grand Funk Railroad, Allman Brothers. Oh man, so much stuff. Leonard Skinner. James Gang, Rides Again. Freaking awesome stuff. I discovered a lot of this music when I was 14. It's like, wow, this is good stuff. Yeah. All right. So yeah, the one thing that I can't do is, let's see if it can be seen. Yeah. Can't play that on a live stream. I'm pretty sure that I would probably get it yanked, because it's Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders, you know. That.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen one like that. The tricolor.
Yeah, it's there was only 600 of these made.
Wow.
And yes, Paul Butterfield is on one of the sides. Here it is. It came with the insert. So Paul Butterfield's on the he plays the harmonica, but he also plays pretty kick-ass axe too. He's also departed. He died pretty early on, man. But there's a lot of his stuff still floating around. Guy, he was awesome. The band he had was awesome. Hard gut in your gut blues,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and one side is called Save Mother Earth, Merle Saunders, Ed Lewis, and it is BMI. So I'm not going to poke them with this. Be a bad idea. This is the little bit of artwork that was included.
That's very nice. I like that. That's very
That.
Yeah.
So there is a Garcia family. They put a version out too, and it is the record. I haven't got it yet. The record is blue with a little bit of powder sky blue mixed with it. Pretty cool. Same thing as this. But what is cool, need to grab that. Oh. Yeah. Need that for this. Is it going to plug into the headphones? And Let's see here. Open. Where would you be hiding? Maybe it is new song. All right. Well, let's pick one more song that we can play. That
Oh, really?
Lightning Falling. Yeah, we'll end it with that. Yeah, it's a good one.
Joyce. This is Joyce.
There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the night, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Filling the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, gets the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just had a funny thought. Take a few of my songs, because you know that you can have a record made nowadays. It's not hard. And doesn't normally cost that much. Find the right place locally that can do it. That would be cool. Then we could play my record, plug it into the Future Right, and play my record live. That'd be cool. See, but it wouldn't be strictly for anything to sell either, because it would strictly be demo and only for this purpose. Because, I paid for the audio rights, and it's not something that I would be able to sell, but I could play it.
Do we have a white label album?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be something that would be marketable, because I'd have to get Audio Hero involved and see
Yeah.
where
What I
what
mean is,
work with that, because
what I mean is first, the demo
all the
albums are
artists,
normally. Oh, sorry.
all the artists that performed all the instruments and created the instrumental music would have to be cited and credited,
Yes.
and that that could be a nightmare if done improperly. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Do you know when we say why Abel was means a demo album? But that'd be great. I think they should do it.
Yeah,
I think they should do it.
I think I'll look into it.
Yeah, did bet to see how much it costs. I might help you out on that aspect.
So with that, Wes has toothpicks holding his eyes open as we speak.
I've been using the Levitico technique. Yeah.
And yes, I just trimmed this up.
Yeah, I need to trim. I was thinking about doing No Shave November, but it's starting to get a little scraggly. I think I might even be at your length right now, Bear.
Oh, I had about 2 more inches of scraggle, and so I just trimmed it all up, and now just let it slowly creep longer as it goes.
Add some
Because
soup.
it not only grows this way, it grows this way.
Yeah. Like I had some soup earlier, and I think that I still have a lot of soup still caught in my beard, things like a sponge. I don't know.
Yeah, certain times, certain things you eat, man, you just got to go wash your face off real quick. It's no way around it.
Yep.
Yeah, that nice juicy burger with a little bit of the mustard that you normally don't have. Ooh, you're gonna smell that.
Oh
You gotta
damn! Now I want a burger.
go wash it.
Shit.
So
It
with
goes-
that, folks, we're gonna listen to some Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders. So with that, we'll say goodnight and thank you for coming, and thank you for everyone in the chat, and RR, thank you for always being there. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
All right.
appreciate it, man.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night, people.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.